It's Nero coming to you live from the UK what day is it today? It's Tuesday. Before we begin though, there's something I need to do, because I heard it's a certain Vixen's birthday today. Something about it. You just said something about going on a birthday lunch, so I don't even know if it's today or if it's later, but, you know, if it's a birthday, I gotta do the birthday song. I'm just gonna pause that. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Shy. Happy birthday to you. There we go. That'll sound amazing with the backing music that isn't there. So there you go. But yeah, you're all heckin' amazing. We're doing Final Fantasy 16 today, fucking surprise, because, so yeah, to recap what happened yesterday, Clive got sliced to bits by Odin, and then Jill got also sliced to bits, but she also got kidnapped by Odin. So now we have to go rescue Jill from the Waloed. So yeah, it is today. Well, there you go. You got a happy birthday from Nero. Hey, dear. But yeah. All right. Love you, beans. Let's crack on. Whee! Oops, let's not run over that cable. Oop, alright, well, apparently we're doing that. Okay. You are welcome for the hugs. There we go. We are cracking on. So how's everybody been? I've still been doing my job hunting and stuff. I still have my interview on Thursday, which should be good. Imp graduated yesterday from his thingies, so that's all good as well. We were cracking on with side quests, and then we're gonna go rescue Jill from the Waloed. One of the earlier parts of this that I was uploading to my YouTube, I couldn't decide on a good name for it. So in the end, I went for because obviously it was the episode where we were helping Mid, so I called the episode "Take Two Midadol and Call Me in the Morning." Hey, Blackthorn. Isn't he cute in that rugged kind of horrific kind of way?
Bloody hell, Clive! Not this again.
Now, the last time I did this quest for you, you made me Excalibur, so make me a new sword, please, and thank you.
August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
So much talking.
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right?
He wanted you to
Brought back
propose.
some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Yes.
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never
No
mentioned
worries.
it before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows.
Zoltan?
The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Vast has improved, though. More than I thought possible.
I don't want to remember anything. Tell us! Tell us
So
now!
It was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Idaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my
Oh,
heart and soul
he's
into
really
my
getting
work.
into it. I
Because
would
the
have been like, it was the
Curse Breakers deserve
engagement
better
ring
than
he gave
second
me
best.
before he betrayed
And
me.
I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best.
Oh!
Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the Curse Breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn?
I mean,
You know
he's
he's
to the
right.
point.
And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic.
Oh, we get to go on a quest
What
with
do you reckon old
Blackthorn.
what's his name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Oh, that was the village that I couldn't go into. Because some angry dude stopped me going in. Make for Dravojive. I don't know how to say that. Drajiverjiver. Gabadakapaka. Gabakapaka. Gabakapaka. Sorry. Excuse me. Drive both hands into the ground, causing the land to surge upwards, sending nearby enemies flying. You can kind of tell I'm not really into Flames of Rebirth. Upgrade. Judgment Bolt upgrade. Earth and Fury upgrade. I feel like I should upgrade something or at least master it. Do you know what I mean? Details. Increases range and number of hits. Oh, interesting. Alright, well let's upgrade Earth and Fury then, because it's an ability I do use quite a bit. So.
If it's knowledge you...
The Ironworks, Old Canva. Dravozd. Veins thick with precious ore finger through the region's mountains and feed this remote village's many forges. So this is where Blackthorn is from. Okay. We're getting some history. Oh well, that was easy.
Kicked down already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are
Why?
the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble.
Fight me, bitch.
I suggest you go home.
I suggest you shut your
That's
mouth.
what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely... I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just... don't go starting anything with the chief.
What's he gonna do? Try and kill me? Have you seen my body count?
I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Blech! Ooh, that was a vibration. Goodness me.
Go on then.
Much obliged.
Because I discovered this place by accident and activated its obelisk. So this is like a smithing village. God, like every house has a forge. That's pretty cool. Ow! Rude.
So this is Dravozd. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Okay.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
That new sword I've got
Appreciate
looks
it.
evil, but I
It'll be
love
near
it.
the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Excuse me. The forge on the hill.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Mama,
I get the feeling your papa's dead. So one of these buggers must be Zoltan.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Oh, he's using bearers!
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is.
Rude.
Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Wow, you're rude.
You apprentice together?
Would you like a slap?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off.
Nope.
Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
Well, unfortunately for you, I'm not
All
going
right.
anywhere.
I'm going.
Ugh. Gonna stab you.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something.
Oh, of course, because I destroyed the mother crystal. So, it's all gone to shit. But why can't they just start a fire like a normal person?
Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
I guess Blackthorn's gonna go up and be like, hey, fuck off.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly?
What did you do?
If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps.
No worries, Shy.
All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves.
I see.
There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It's alright,
depends
a
on
bit
how
of
you
a
look
bit
at
of
it, though.
self-hugging is always
There's
fine.
got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of...
How difficult is it to light a fucking
You
fire?
know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive, Dravosh won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only
Oh,
ever a
okay.
matter of
So they have
time
to share
before
the
we shared
tech
them.
that they have
Let
with
this
others.
be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Oh, I have to go find a
Time
salamander.
for a
All
spot
right.
of hunting, then.
Off we pop. We're gonna go chill with the salamanders. Salamander. Uh-oh. This new sword is nasty. Do I just have Torgal? Oh, okay. Salamandra, yes. Salamandra could be like a furry singer, you know, like Salamandra Burke, you know, instead of Alexandra, you have Salamandra. A storm panther. Hi, kitty. You are a very built kitty. My god. Ah! It slapped me. Balls. Fuck!
Get him! Go to him!
Woo!
Over here!
Hi, Hinte. Hi, Narud. Welcome on in. Whoop. Are you a flame panther? Excuse you? Fire! Go on, Torgal! Bonk! Sometimes there's a place for us. Rated 10 out of 10 by the Hinte Council. The Hinte Council only has one member. What if the Hinte Council is technically one member, but it's all different regenerations of Hinte? Does that mean I'm on the Hinte Council? Because apparently I'm a regeneration of Hinte. Hi, Narod. Welcome on in. Well, apparently there's more enemies. I'm doing good.
Get him!
Lightning. Regenerations and timelines. Twitch won't let me read. Have Twitch broken raids or something? Because I could not tell you.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Is that a salamander? Yes, it is. Sorry about that. I'm not quite sure what the issue is.
Get up!
Oh! Fire, 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 fire. Ah! Eat my Bahamut balls! Haha!
Lucario!
Roughly. No, no worries. Sorry about that. I'm no idea what Twitch is fucking doing.
Farewell.
Goodbye. I'll check out, see if my Twitch settings have changed or something. I have no idea.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
Yeah, it's Twitch being Twitch, I think. They may have introduced new settings and not said anything. Do you know what I mean? They do that sometimes, and it affects people. Fuck knows. I'll have a neb. I'll have a neb after stream and see what's happened. It's probably literally just a flick of a switch and it'll fix it, you know? Fuck knows. Oh well. Bighorn, that's me. Uh-oh.
This one.
Ow. I'm not gonna lie, the impulse balls are actually really fucking handy at lowering the stacker gauge. Uh-oh. I love the new sword. And now it's free through Prime Gaming Loot. That's just Sod's Law. It's always how it happens, isn't it? Like, I, about 2-3 months ago, I bought a 2 terabyte, NVMe SSD for my, motherboard to massively increase my storage. Because it was on, like, a flash sale, so it was reduced from, like... It was reduced from, like, fucking £200 to, I think it was 100 I bought it for. And fucking, it's just gone on the Prime Day sales now, and it's same item, and it's gone from £200 to 75, and I'm like, eh. If I'd waited, I could have saved an extra 25 quid, you know what I mean? You can't stop thinking of Terra Xehanort from Birth by Sleep, oh god. Over here! But yeah, this is Final Fantasy 16. If you're wanting to avoid spoilers, this is a very spoiler-heavy playthrough. Because I've already done, like, I would say, like, 2/3 of the game.
Some kind of new invent. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
And all of the actors are from the north of England as well, which is fantastic. I love it.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
And look at that, a working furnace.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means?
Because they were so
Don't
used to
you?
using magic.
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Almost 7 lights, 13 darknesses, 7 month, 13th day. Oh god.
Sorry about earlier.
Hello! You're the bitch from before. Would you like a slap? Because I owe you one.
I take back everything I said.
Good!
That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
Awesome.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges.
Exactly, yeah, just a way to keep the heat hot, yeah. Mass Effect Legendary is such a good game. I was so happy with my playthrough.
Longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple.
Oh, so both of them believed that the other was the rightful chief. Wow.
But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Wow, rude.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that.
Ah!
These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
That's what I call my Cyndaquil tattoo. His name is Cinders. He blames Blackthorn for abandoning the town, but Blackthorn left because the guy... Honestly, if that guy wore makeup, I would be amazed at his makeup skills, that the guy has the talent to shove his head so far up his own arse without smudging his fucking eyeliner. Do you know what I mean?
Hey, that's not Blackthorn, is it?
I want a set of these bellows.
Good day.
Hello! Oh, I have shit to sell you. Let me see. Fallen Enigma. Amber. Empty Shard. Goblin. I will sell all of these fucking goblin coins. Christ.
Anything else you don't want?
And the black blood as well, because it's valuable.
I'll take it off your hands.
And the gill bugs.
Thanks.
I have 2 orichalcums.
Farewell, traveller.
Farewell, traveller. Wow, rude. Everyone is so rude. Oh my god. Yeah, I have a lot of goblin coins. And they're worth like $1,000 a pop, so I just got like 21 grand for that. I mean, granted, I have so much gil anyway, money isn't a fucking problem. It was a real problem at the beginning of the game, but now it's really not. So it's like, okay. Hey, Blackthorn.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
There was a lot of talking.
Well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
So those are like crystal shards.
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this?
It probably makes the metal malleable enough to
You're sure he
engrave.
wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that.
Also, Clive is hot.
I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form.
So will this unlock a new sword for me?
You better put up with me sometimes.
Ooh.
But I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
So will this unlock a new sword for me? Let's find out. Probably. Yeah, because it did unlock...
Got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastard.
Because the last quest I did unlocked
little healthy
Excalibur,
competition should be
which
good
was a
for him.
really fucking good sword.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones.
Which ironically was the
grumbling
sword
about
I
it
used
now,
to
though?
slay Bahamut, so...
Like Fawn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Hey, we did it. Ouroboros design draft. A belt to end all belts. Ooh. 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 I love the name. I love that name for a belt, the Ouroboros. That is a really good belt as well, actually. Holy shit.
So what do I owe the honor?
Make me the
So for
Ouroboros,
India.
please. The Sons of Ouroboros. I need a stained loincloth and a marble flower. Alright. A stone tongue and a comet feather. I don't have anything I need to get these. Stone tongue and a comet feather. A stained loincloth and a marble flower.
Fine.
A stained loincloth
If it's
and a
knowledge
marble
you seek.
flower. Excalibur. I do have the orichalcum. Yes, I have 2 pieces of orichalcum. Because I took down the 2 S-rank marks. Both of them gave me a piece of orichalcum each. So let's see what's on the hunt board, because I may have unlocked some more hunts that will allow me to grab these things. Oh, there's one. Dread Comet. That must be where I get the comet feather. The comet feather must be from this bitch. Yeah. It's just it's a parrot, it's an Iago-coloured chocobo. I have to go kill Gilbert Godfrey. Oh god. That would sound horrific out of context. Isn't he already dead?
She can't keep this up much longer.
Hey girl!
Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused.
Oh, that
to
guy's
stop
looking
in
a
for
bit
moment.
stone crunchy. That's
I've
unfortunate.
tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it.
It's somebody dying of the crystal's curse.
hasn't
Basically, the
left
more
the
they use, the more the bearers use their magic,
She's pushing
they start to
herself too
petrify
hard.
and turn to stone.
And if she doesn't rest soon,
The more magical energy in their body that they use, the quicker they petrify.
order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
So she's apparently obsessed herself with her latest patient. Hey girl.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I.
That guy is
We
literally
all admire
petrifying
your
in front of us.
dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time.
He's looking a bit
Until
quunchy.
then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
Ooh.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
It must be a very strong
You wouldn't,
painkiller.
Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I suppose. Sometimes a
will.
painless death is... Yeah, it's basically she's
We
asking me
have
to go find
all the
drugs.
ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norway.
Oh, it's a fucking spider?
Bring me one of their eyes.
Huh.
Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other
You wish to hug the
ingredients are
husky
ready
boy?
before you return.
Well, you can use exclamation hug.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Clive.
I suppose
I won't
it's
forget
it's
this.
basically assisted suicide. The guy is gonna die, and the guy is quite literally dying anyway. She just wants to... I think she just wants to make it so that at least he can die on his own terms, you know? At least he can die free of pain. Oh, it's a really awkward position, isn't it? Ugh. We need to save this guy, honestly. We need to save this guy. Or at least ease his passing. Honestly, the Crystal's curse is fucking... Yeah, no, I get you. I get you. Like... The Crystal's curse is fucking awful, though. Can you, like... You have this amazing gift to be able to use magic, but you can only use it in a finite amount, because if you use it too much, you petrify and turn to stone. I know they say magic comes at a cost, but, like, fuck. But from the sounds of things, I don't think they're gonna actually, like, help him die, you know? I think they're just gonna... From the sounds of things, it's just a very, very potent painkiller that might just let him go to sleep. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. I mean, I have a fan going in my room at the minute just because it's fucking... It's boiling in here. Plus, the PlayStation 5 puts out a lot of heat when you're playing this game. What's that? A goblin? Goblin! It's called Texas. Well, I live in the UK, so... Goodbye. A miteling. Hello!
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
I love that. He could have mentioned that the spiders were massive.
This one. Over here. This one.
Oh! Okay, the flaming sword is cool as fuck. We're British, we haven't invented air conditioning yet. Spider eye. Ew. That's disturbing.
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Bombs?
Give me that! Stay down. Over here. Kill.
You're stopping yourself from saying something really mean. DM it to me. Because I'm an awful piece of shit. I mean, nothing's stopping you. You might have to give it back when people come back, but nothing's stopping you.
Was an army of Akashi.
Here you go, Rodriguez.
Thank goodness you're back. Talia looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
If I can't have you, I don't want nobody, baby.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Talia's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is.
Oh, okay, so it is
nonetheless.
basically like they're going to euthanize him.
I wish there was another way.
They're basically going to euthanize the guy. Ugh. Because it's the kindest thing to do, is to at least let him die pain-free. He's still petrifying, though, you can see it. He just won't feel it.
Light. Mid-here. Drifting
Oh,
on
so he
waves.
just can't feel the pain.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Talia.
Oh, look at that, it's taking him.
So proud of you.
Huh? I get the feeling that wasn't just a friend. I think that was family. He's gone.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodriguez. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
I know. They can at least give him a proper burial as well.
The man you helped today was my mentor.
Oh,
Back in the
God.
Southern Isles. On the front lines of some meaningless
It was
war.
her teacher.
I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And the
Why do I
kindness
know her
Sid would have
voice?
approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
He literally did invent them, yeah. I knew I recognized that voice. It's the same voice actress from Lady Yunalesca from Final Fantasy X. God damn. Oh god, why do these quests hit you in the feels so hard? Do you know what I mean? Like, they just have no fucking mercy. Goodness me. Oh! Right, where does this, this fucking chocobo appear? Because I want to go... I know, right? It's still a role involving death, but Jesus. Let's go beat up Iago, yes. Let's go beat up Iago and make ourselves feel better. Right, I see where it is. We need to feel better, so we're going to go beat up a chicken. Alright, so the bitch appears about there, I think? Yeah. Oh god. It was his last roll. You made me laugh far, thanks. It came out as like a pap. That hurt.
You're finished. Now, Torgal!
So these fucking thingies that I'm killing are quite literally ankle biters.
Arise! It's over.
Hey, if it works, you know? Oh, shit. Hey, kitty! I thought I killed you. What? Oh. We have none of that now. Goodbye. And then there's just this thing. Oh my god. Pamela Carl, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the Husky Hub. I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, I see. Oof. New enough to use Bluetooth. I mean, mine doesn't have Bluetooth either.
This one.
Beat the pussy like it owes you money. I mean, what? Oh my god. That's something you say when you're really like sex drunk. It's like beat my ass like it owes you money, you know? God.
Farewell. Kill. You lose. It's over.
I mean, at least you get good ability points from killing these things. God damn. It's like I was playing like Final Fantasy VI on my Switch a couple of days ago, and I forgot that boss fights don't give you any experience. You get like rewards, and you get like rewards, and you get like money, but you don't get given any experience for it, which never made any sense to me.
Go, Torgal. All yours, Torgal. Get him. Go, Torgal. Stay down.
Six does that. I think 8 does it as well. There's the big chicken. It's very pretty. It looks very angry as well. Oh dear. Let's do this!
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something
Choco meat?
easily broken. Too slow. Nice try.
You're fast.
This one.
It's too powerful for me to stagger!
Get him!
It doesn't have a stagger bar. I can't stagger it. Hello?
Too slow. Nice try.
Oh my god!
Too slow.
Oh my god!
Too slow.
Please stop! Ah, you bastard!
You lose.
Fucking hell! That's a lot of experience. I got the comet feather.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
I mean, I didn't have to kill it. But it was pretty to look at, and now we get, like, rainbow-colored choco nuggets.
Fetch!
Baby. We get, like, rainbow-colored choco nuggets. I love it. Yeah, no, it really wasn't giving us a choice. It was just actively trying to kill us. It kept summoning literal meteors from space to try and murder us. Like, what the fuck? Like, it was posting a lot of... It was, bleh. It was summoning a lot of fucking meteors. Are we gonna go grow more apples? Yeah, I know, right? I mean, mine are they, them, and mayhem, so... Hello! Oh, are you the guy that gives me more potions?
Do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
More drugs.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know.
With what?
Hear me
With
out.
what?
Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Which means I need to go kill a Morble. I mean, the quest name! Please, sir, can I have some Morble?
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine.
Fuck for
As
that.
for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
How timely!
I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Up your ass. Please, sir, can I have some Morble? I have to kill a marble? Please, sir, can I have some marble? I'm gonna be fucking saying that for the rest of the shift. The rest of the stream, even shift. Christ. Please, sir, can I have some marble? They're just... what?
He's a surly soaker.
It's so fucking... How can you make plants more scary? Give them tentacles.
If it's
And a big
non-juicy-
mouth that will eat you. Please, sir, can I have some marble? Because they were called Marlboros in
Paul
other
said it was
games.
an army of a
We have our raid message. Please, sir, can I have some marble? Carrots. Oh, not the... It's the carrot? It's the carrot! It's the fucking carrot! The carrot is a very well-known marble. Oh my god, why did it I was expecting, like, the frickin' Marlboropolis or whatever. The fucking carrot. Oh. Guess we're gonna go... Who doesn't like carrots? Oh my god. Well, he did say the Whispering Waters, so it must be there. Buy some baby carrots? Oh, that just sounded awful. That just made me think of, like, awful shit. Oh god. Is there an... There's an ether flood over there. Can you see it? Oh god. Ew. Get out of my way. Huh? Gay claw. La 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 la.
Over here! Farewell!
I keep forgetting that sometimes that happens. You will literally lift an enemy off the ground and just, like, zap the fuck out of them. You know what I would actually really love? I would love, like, celery sticks and, like, some dips. I might have to go to the supermarket tomorrow and get those. Oh, hell no. Ew! Ugh! Well, there's your mobile!
Could have been just any mobile, could it? Right then.
Ow! Yes, we can. There we go. Staggered! Fucking hell. Marble tendril, marble flower. Oh, we got the marble flower as well.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Please, sir, can I have some marble? I think so, because we have the marble flower, and we have the comet feather. If not, we've got one of each. Do you know what I mean?
What do I owe the honor? So, what'd it be?
Nope, we were both wrong. The marble flower was for the bracelets, and the comet feather was for the belt.
That it? Fine.
Oh well.
He's a surly soaker.
Oh well. We have one of each, yeah. Still, I mean, at least we're already halfway through getting both of them, do you know what I mean? Because I get the feeling those two are, like, probably the, like, some really fucking good weapons and armor. Like, maybe not the best, but maybe, like, the second best ones you can get in the game.
I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
I wonder why. Take it. It's still alive.
It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality.
Ugh.
If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Why did he have to say... Oh, look, they bloomed! Everything fucking bloomed. Jesus Christ. So marble vines are the key to a healthy garden. Ugh.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us.
So they could use the soil now to grow plentiful
which I
crops.
provided you before. I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks to your assistance. The rest,
my potions are now
shall
more
give to
potent.
Talia.
Heck yeah. Thank you. Heck yeah, I'll take that. Invigorated Morganbeard extract. Consumable potency maximized. Oh, hell yes! You have obtained a phial of invigorated Morganbeard extract, further increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore even more HP. Oh, hell yeah. That's pretty awesome, actually. That is actually a really fucking handy upgrade. I love the fact that these upgrades are what's considered, like, passive upgrades as well, so they're always active. They're just on in the background, and just once they're enabled, that's it, they're on forever. This is why you eat your carrots, yeah. As long as they're not those carrots, because I don't think I want that inside me.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty
Blink,
to
blink.
guide you in your search.
Blink, 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 blink. I regret saying that. Tomes!
Let me help. I know my letters. Most of them.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Panicked blinking.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
The Southwestern Alliance. Yes, because previously, yeah, Dhalmekia and the Kingdom of Rosaria had an alliance. Zemeckis. A mother crystal that is believed to have stood in an area in the northeastern part of Dhalmekia. Legends tell it was destroyed in a battle between men and gods, a battle so ferocious it left behind the great crater. The Bank of Gilbert, the great lender, and that's why the currency is called Gil. A tripartite alliance formed in the year 859 between Rosaria, Dhalmekia, and Sanbreque. Magitech. A term that appears in early histories of the fallen civilization describes their highly advanced magical technology, of which the airship is the best known example. They also produced weapons all but indistinguishable from living beings, yet those destructive... Oh! The early chronicles labelled these beasts as iconolasts.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
So...
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
So Magitech does exist in this realm because the fallen constructs are considered ancient Magitech. That's cool as hell. That's cool as shit. I love that. Well, I think I've pretty much done all of the, side quests available to me. And I've done all the hunts, because we've taken out that angry chocobo. And we've taken out,
said it was an army of a cash.
we've taken out the Morble. I really wish we didn't have to have dealt with that Morble, but we did.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Okay, stream's over. Bye. No, I'm kidding. A blazing beacon.
Here you are.
Oh, and I got a load of ability points as well.
All done?
I got a load of ability points. Heck yeah. Fucking hell. I know I could upgrade these, but none of these abilities actually, like, jump out at me. Do you know what I mean? Increases maximum Mega Flare to level 4. Flare Breath. Satellite. Summon multiple light-aspected familiars that can attack any enemy upon which Clive uses magic. Giga Flare. Fire a massive beam of overcharged light that burns any enemy it hits. Jesus Christ. Massive damage. Yeah, I'm gonna master Upheaval. Because I want to put Upheaval... As much as I love Scarlet Cyclone, Upheaval is a much better ability. So I'm gonna merge Upheaval with, I'm gonna merge Upheaval with that one. Impulse and Earth and Fury is fine. But I'm thinking, what if I switched out Earth and Fury? No, actually, I think I'm alright. These ones are fine. Because Earth and Fury's been upgraded, yeah, so. And obviously I've got Blind Justice, I've got Pile Drive and Thunderstorm. But what if I... Impulse and Wind Up. thunderstorm, and pile drive. That kind of works for me, actually. I can work with that. Alright. Okay, let's continue the story. We've done everything up until this point. I can go for that. No, can't do. I'm not quite sure what's meant to be happening here.
Am I right, Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
Yeah.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive.
Hi, Joshua.
What do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
That he just nearly killed me.
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
So how come he can pat like Joshua and not accidentally steal?
Thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
How come he can like pat Joshua and not steal Joshua's icon?
Mid!
Oh, but he already has the blessing of the Phoenix.
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready.
Joshua already gave him the blessing of the Phoenix at the beginning of the game, so there you go.
Man your stations!
Yeah, he already has it. So that way Joshua gets to keep it because Joshua gave it willingly. That must be the thing, if they give it willingly.
With me.
Oh, we have a full party of 5. Hi, Shy, welcome back. Akashic. A lot of Akashic.
Here they come.
They're just angry and they want to kill. True, yeah. Because Joshua did it when he was a child, so...
Needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you? I'll have you know, Earthbreaker here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the Queens.
About that offer, Gav? How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast!
Here we go! What? I love how she just called Lord Rosfield a lazy old sack of shite. Hey, bitch! I love the fact that these ones disintegrate when they die. And then there was one. You got Leftovers, heck yeah. Creaquem. Yep.
You're finished.
Fucking hell.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain. Clive?
You! I killed you! I killed you!
I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
He's not a real person. Oh dear. That's... Oh god.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
That's terrifying. It's a boss fight!
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
I know, right?
Hey!
Hi, Corvo.
No plan! You lead! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
You're gonna use Mirror
Have care,
Force?
my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through a Megan's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless
Oh,
you
there's
have a
more
better
of them. Hello.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
That's a lot of dead things. I know, right?
Over here. Go for it.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal. Farewell.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
That was cool. They're gonna get married. It's gonna be fantastic. dead. Just splat. You've just knacked your leg, but you're alive. They're gone. Because the curve would do more damage as he pulls it back out and it makes the cut deeper.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
He's just like, I'll just hang here, it's fine. But it gets stuck. The Naldia Narrow. The Einherja. Jill.
What do you want?
Oh, she has the magic dampening cuffs on, so she can't use her spells.
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Jill's gonna get rescued and you're gonna fucking die, mate.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something.
Nah.
On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them.
Alright, we're going to Randalar.
Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle.
Again.
And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
If you don't fall off the fucking ship first.
Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Yeah. He's not above helping, others, basically. I like him. He's really grown on me. He was a bit of a dick at first, but he has really grown on me.
Greek of mercy.
Oh, Dion. Dude, you're supposed to be dead. Yeah, your kingdom has fallen, mate. Sorry.
All this.
Your dad's dead. Your stepmom's dead. I mean, I know she deserved it though. Your baby brother's dead. He deserved it as well because he was evil. How is that thing still functioning? I thought we destroyed it.
What have I done?
The Potions Girl! It's the Potions Girl! She's gonna save him! The Potions Girl is gonna save him! Oh, I love that! I'll be right back. I need to pee. The Potions Girl is gonna save him! Yay! She finally gets a chance because he's dead. She can just pour her useless potions into his mouth and hope she can revive him. Just use him like a pedal bin, you know. I'll be right back. I need to pee. Love you, beans. Face huggers. Face huggers. Fucking face huggers. Feet of the invading Rachni.
In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Oh, that's sweet of them. These Asari also really just want Krogan dick. Thank you. Hi, Sour. Welcome on in. That was a loud sneeze. I am sorry. I sneeze loud. I just go, achoo! 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 Happy! The what?
I mean, I'm your problem now, then.
I'll just grab them by the hand and be like, let's go to the bedroom. And just kind of slowly walk with their hand.
Good lord.
Take me by the...
Take you by the what? Take you by the what? Excuse me? That made me jump. Oh, fuck me. Right. Well, I'm gonna go smudge it. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Smudged. Manifest. I'm back. I have Maltesers as well. Ah! Do you keep bricks in there? Ow. I love that redeem. Fair enough. Do you like, are those the ones you like sharpen your tusks on and then you just put them in your pillowcase? I have chocolate. Look at that. That is an amazing ship. Made out of fallen tech as well.
Between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it's taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
They found the Einherja. They're waiting.
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that,
Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
A dominant always knows when another dominant has died. I know, right? Uh-oh.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating.
He's priming!
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
He primed. Oh!
Great Grigor's gas!
Woo! They dodged it!
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
That ship is fast! Oh. He can fly? Bonk.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Uh-oh.
Bloody hell! Add a starboard!
It was a trap. Through the maelstrom. Here we go! Hatter! You're dead.
Soil and stone!
Over here!
You're dead.
To me!
Goodbye. We'll be having none of that now. Oh, I set fire to his arse. Hello. away with those.
This one. Over here.
Goodbye. Granted, I'm digging this ship. It's a very pretty ship. Oh. I was hoping for a potion or something. It's dark in here.
The proper fight at last. I'm going to die. Watch your spill.
I'm not gonna kill you guys. You have. Oh god. You haven't done anything to me.
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
That's the shepherds!
We're having none of this now.
This one. Get him. Over here.
Oh my god.
Who will steer the ship?
Oh, you're big. Hi.
This one. Too slow. Over here. Nice try. It's over.
Oh my god. Ah! My god. Whoop!
Too slow.
Whoop!
She must be here somewhere.
And he's down. Oh, hang on. There we go. Sorry about that. System was going brrr. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. I'll take that, please. Thank you. To the bilge. Well, I came out that way, didn't I? So it must be this way? Just look at all the corpses that I've left lying around, honestly. apparently. The poop deck, then. Or maybe it is this one up here. Nope, I ended up going back the way I came. Fuck, I did take the wrong door. Oh, fucking damn it. So it must be this door? Yeah, there's an item down here. Okay. Potion. I'm just a cook! Ooh, no. The breath of earth. Oh, poor bugger. He must have been hit in the impact.
Come on, get up!
You're gonna be fine. I'm not gonna hurt you. Hi!
Nice try.
The boot.
Jill,
You came.
get back.
That just seems like a good way to break your sword.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
The thing is, she took Azan Tetsuken to the... quite literally to the face.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
He summoned! That horse has 6 legs. He summoned. I don't like the fact that he can fly.
In earnest, then.
No! He deflected it! Oh my days! Well, that's horrifying. The Einherjar isn't escaping it. Well, we're dead. How have those water walls not come crashing down? What?
Can you go on?
I think so.
That's terrifying.
But to where?
You. Is this when I fight Odin?
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade.
Ultima. I survived your last slap.
The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
I don't like how death was capitalized.
Misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
He's priming again. I have to say, his priming is so fucking cool.
It is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
You're in a literal wall of water. We're fighting Odin! Ah!
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
This one.
Rise, Mythos.
Hello.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
Hi, Raziel, welcome on in. Uh-oh.
If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
Can't stop it!
Get him.
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
Shit!
And thus is the light of hope severed.
would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
I couldn't stop it.
Do you not see? Your
Thank you for the snack.
iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
That must have been a scripted
Ethos.
loss.
Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few.
Good God.
Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As
His
you would
sword has
know,
changed, have you
could
noticed?
You only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard.
So this is a scripted
As long
cutscene.
as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
Excuse me?
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me.
Akashic! He's gonna make them all Akashic!
Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive
He's going to
our
force
kind
every living
to
human to become Akashic.
They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Why is he looking at Jill?
Clive!
He's bringing the water down!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far.
The force of
I can
that water
freeze
would
apart.
kill them.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Jill, no! That ether use would kill you!
Don't look back!
Clive bested? Why would it say that? Jill, you're using too much ether. Why did I get the sound? I mean, if I had to take one up the butt for the team, as long as he doesn't cut me, I would have been like, okay, fine, do your worst, you know?
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise
Jill.
was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And
Are
were
they
soon
naked?
Nice, where it led.
Oh, they're letting their stuff dry. Yeah, they're naked.
Only wait till dawn.
But if he grabs her petrified titty, it'll break off. Toggle's just like, I'm just going to sleep. Boobies!
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
Quite literally colder than a witch's tit.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive
There's
I
that
know
red
would
dot again!
never do
What is that?
So you believe. But do you really know me?
Is this game gonna get spicy?
It's true then. I'm more monster.
Second moon, yeah, it must be.
And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
So now he thinks he can't summon it free.
So, think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if
Kupka.
that's my purpose?
Kupka, Benedicta.
What if it's all I'm good for?
That's the scar from the last time he got slashed. I know, just fuck already, for God's sake. You're already naked, just like, oh, you heard her wet tit slap against his back.
You're still that same boy I grew up with.
Don't say that, love, you're ruining the mood.
Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone.
His dick's right there, touch it.
You failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all.
Yourself.
You, Clive.
There it is.
You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
That's,
No one is beyond saving.
we're very close to seeing
Neither
Final
they want
Fantasy
to be
Dick.
saved.
Dick Steen, you know?
You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love.
I was gonna move the El Palude sign to cover his crotch.
What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change.
Oh, absolutely. She would make a big, like, icicle dildo so they could do temperature play while
To give
she's
you
fucking
what
him.
you need to protect us all.
For God's sake, just fucking kiss her. You nearly kissed her once before. You're already naked. Have sex on the beach. Just do it.
Are you sure?
What are you...
If this is what you want, then...
He's taking Shiva!
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
He's taking Shiva from her.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
He's taking Shiva from her at her request because she willed it to him. But this time it was taken intentionally.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too.
Kiss her!
Until my last breath.
So we have Shiva now.
I promise you, Jill.
Spicy.
We'll find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
Oh, he kissed her hand.
That we might one day look upon the moon again.
Kiss her on the lips.
Together.
Kiss her on the lips. Kiss her on the tits. Kiss her on her hips, then she'll kiss you on the tip.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
Well, she's just been freed of her magic, so she can't petrify anymore. Just kiss her. Fucking please.
I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Kiss her! Kiss the girl. You've just drained her magic. Now fill her up with something else. There you go! Finally! Mwah. Jesus Christ, you just drained her magic. You can stick something else in her instead. God damn. But now we have the power of Shiva. Yay! Ooh. Wouldn't it have been funner, though, if they'd had sex and that was how he drew it out of her? Like, he used his dick instead of his hand? Fill her with the lewd magic. Oh my god. Maybe she's pregnant with, like, Clive's baby now. Well, now they're a couple. Yay! Now he's got a girlfriend. Fucking finally. Only took 2/3 of the fucking game. And Torgal slept through the whole fucking thing.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Shag. Well, that's the thing. Even though he's taken her magic, she can still summon Shiva. Do you know what I mean? Because he took Benedicta's air magic and he took Kupka's earth magic, but they could still summon Garuda and Titan.
Is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan.
We all know you're
Damn
coming,
good
Lo.
one at that.
You just did.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Torgal. Oh, that. They fucked so hard they sucked all the life out of the trees. Yay! Now we have a load more side quests to do. Thank you, Faden.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise.
He's
After
dead.
our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Shiva's essence. Oh, it's a dodging ability.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Oh my god. Shiva channeled. Let's see what we've got. It's a dodging ability, alright. Hold the button to increase potency. Ooh, so it's like a gravity well. I like that. Diamond dust. Okay, I'm learning that. Mesmerize. Launch multiple shards of ice that, upon striking lighter enemies, draw them towards Clive. I like that. Oh my goodness. Unleash a river of icicles that greatly knocks back any enemies it strikes. Hold the button to increase potency. Yes. Upgraded. And I want to... I'm gonna upgrade Rhyme as well. And I'll learn that one more. Goddamn. Right, so I want to try out Shiva's stuff. So Phoenix Shift, Rising Flames, and Upheaval. So let's... I might actually swap Phoenix Shift for Cold Snap. Alright. 3 and 2. 3 and 1. 2 and 2. 2 and 2. 3 and 5 for Stagger. So instead of Rising Flames, we're gonna have... We're gonna have Rhyme. Excuse me, I am so sorry. We'll have Diamond Dust as well. But what we're also gonna do is we're gonna swap out Earth and Fury for... We'll bring Rising Flames back, but we'll swap it out for Earth and Fury. Heck yeah. Tell you what. And we'll switch impulse to triangle. Okay, so now we're using Shiva as our primary dominant. Yes, exactly. It's a much better dodge. Now, I received something called an ice shard. Use the forge.
Thanks for Odin, dear.
Ooh. Ice brand. I can use Brightburn and upgrade it. Ice brand. Heck yeah.
Should last you a good while.
Fuck yes.
Anything else?
Oh, look at that! We have the Ice Elemental Sword now. That is pretty. That is a pretty blade. Oh my days. That is gorgeous. That is a gorgeous sword. Oh my days. We got something new here as well. Alright. The Hanged Man signed board. The emblem of the Hanged Man, the tavern that sits at the heart of Lostwing, now in the depths of an ether flood. It depicts a hooded, bound, and starved man hung by the ankles, perhaps contemplating how he will take his vengeance on those who made him this way. Now that Quentin strives to build a new future for the remnants of his Lostwing family, mayhap the Hanged Man will rise again, most likely under a different name. We have a quest here. Duty. In your absence, shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able? Uh-huh. Just Odin is the last one to get, yeah. A healer's place. Thank you for helping me guide my men off blah, blah, blah. I and the other curse breakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it is not true, okay.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Well, let's go speak to Lady Doris. Because, of course, we have a shit ton of new quests to do, so we're going to be doing those. Yes, I'm glad that she willingly gave it to us. Because she gave it to us in the same way Sid did. But, obviously Sid gave it willingly because, obviously Sid gave it willingly because he was dying. So, it goes without saying.
Where are you?
Jill gave it willingly because she wanted our dick.
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information.
Something's
Once
not
they'd
right.
settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
I'm willing to bet. I'm willing to bet that this slaver may very well have been like, this slaver may very well have been like a baddie. Do you know what I mean? Maybe it was the person who enslaved her. Oh wow, we've done all the hunts. Yay! There'll probably be more.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
Under new management. Rekindling the Flame 2. Lines in the Sand, client Lubor, Theodore, Cyril. There's a lot of side quests to do. Holy shit. I'm gonna save the game. Because unfortunately now, fucking Jill is useless to us. As horrible as it sounds, like, yeah, she can probably still fight, but she doesn't have her ice magic anymore because I have it. Yeah, we have plenty of time to...
Nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Yeah, Jill needs time to recover. Because we did just drain her fucking magic.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, you don't mean...
Hello, do you have something new for me? Destination unknown. The breath of light, satellite. The breath of ice, Rhyme.
Take care out there, eh?
Oh, of course, she's in the fucking inn. Eh. Search for Doris at Martha's Rest. Oh, wait, no, she's not.
It doesn't still hurt, does it? The world seems to be changing so fast lately I can hardly keep up. But what I do know is that there's more bad news than good. You can tell that just by looking at people's faces.
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes. Colours too.
Doris! Doris! I know you're in here, girl. Where are you? You better not be dead, bitch. Is she round the back of this house?
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
That sword is so pretty.
And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance.
Thought
She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but
Oh, so that old lady she was talking to is
I'm
evil.
going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Journey to the Baum Archers. Can I teleport there? Yes, I can. I can go from the docks. Off we go. Hope you all are having a good time, because I know I am. You all are amazing. Honestly, half the time I forget half of the shit's here, you know? We don't have to take our clothes off to have a good time. Hi, Rob. Welcome on in. Oh, that is cool.
Get him! Go, Torgal!
Okay. So Rhyme is a fun ability. But I think let's try Mesmerize as my square ability. There's an ether flood up ahead. Lovely. We don't have to take our clothes off to have a good time, good time. Blunt the knives, bend the forks, smash the bottles and burn the corks, chip the glasses and crack the plates. That's what Bilbo Baggins hates.
They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back
Like,
to
fuck you up.
civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
Best of luck with that, sweetie.
You're welcome to try. Too slow.
Hi!
Over here!
Oh, it's you doing that. I see.
Nice try. Get him. Over here. Sick him. Get him.
God damn. So now I have ice magic. Hey girl! Would you like to try that again? You were telling me how fantastic
so much
I
for
am.
your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Fuck you.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner.
She used to be a merc.
This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands.
Yeah, we're killing her.
All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
Stab her with it.
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
You're just letting her go? Fucking kill her!
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
Good.
Right. If you're certain.
So she's going to
I
prison,
am.
basically.
And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Are we teleporting? We're teleporting. Alright. Why can't we always teleport? You know what I mean?
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sandbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either.
Good.
Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be alright.
Well, at least the bitch is going to prison.
Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
And there we go. Oh yeah.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Oh, because there were no new hunts, were there? Oh, but there is something in here, apparently. Or not. Have I got to loop around? Oh, god damn it. Off we go. Ah! That's the thing, this is just another one of those times where I'm just gonna have to, like, grin and bear it as we just rattle our way through the side quests, you know? But it's alright. I do enjoy doing the side quests because there's so much to explore in this game. Oh, it's you again!
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left.
Thank God for that.
I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter.
Yeah, true.
It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that
English?
Let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end.
Do I also have a Larry and a Curly? Fucking
Be
hell.
able to make out of
Is
any
Cole's
rubbish
first name
neither.
Locke?
We need
I have no
good
idea.
stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
What does he want?
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So,
You sound like you're gonna stick your dick in
exactly
it.
is this good stuff you need me to find?
Mithril?
We've got a couple of examples.
Ow!
Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen
I will save
materials.
just after this cutscene.
So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with
Hi,
heat
Blam,
like
welcome on in.
nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But
To the
these things,
outside!
they're all outside. If we line
outside.
the hub with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are.
Well, I'm glad somebody
There's
does,
one up
Christ.
Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume. And another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
We have to fight the Machina,
Will
yes.
do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
It's one of my rare bearer abilities, you see. Search Lost Plume, Advent, and the Silent Sow. Oh my god. Hey, hey. Off we go. Oh my god, there are so many fucking side quests to do. Ah, scram. Let's get loud. Let's get loud. Oh no, even the chocobos are Akashic.
It's over. Over here.
I missed. Oh! I hate the fact that they just disintegrate like that. Do you know what I mean? You're going to get a cup of tea. Wow, we are the same person. Holy crap. Oh yeah, because I can dodge now using Shiva's special ability. Let's go fly a kite up to the highest height. Let's go fly a kite and send it soaring. Now I do like diamond dust. Rhyme, and then we've got Ice Age. Let's swap out Rhyme for Ice Age. And we'll give it a go. Okay.
This one. You're finished. Blizzard!
I like that. Oh no, this village has gone Akashic! Oh no! This village has gone Akashic.
Damn it. The whole village has turned.
Oh, that's awful.
Get him.
Well, the least I can do is put them out of their misery. I know, right?
This one.
Well, at least by killing them, I'm freeing them from the torment. It's still rather unpleasant. But there's not much I can do about that. Right. Oh, the dodging ability's pretty nice.
Get him. This one.
Right, so what I'm going to do as well is I'm going to master a few of these abilities. So I'm going to master that one. I know, right? They just vaporize into ether. It's awful. Well, we get to explore Fallen Ruins. Well. Sometimes when battles go on for really long, Torgal transforms as well, which is really cool. The sphere they're guarding must be over here. Hello!
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Oh, you're a big bitch, aren't you? That must be it there.
This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
Alright. So we've got one of them. There's another one here. All the icons manage to be separate internally some way, I'd imagine it. Yeah, basically, it's like Inside Out. Like, Shiva's just arrived, and she's just like, okay, well, we're doing things this way, and this way. Nice. Okay. Let me see now. Because obviously we still have Shiva's. This one has been honestly, yeah, I'll probably just keep this as Shiva. Which way am I going anyway? Oh, alright. So we need to go that way. The kettle needed a wipe down, that is fair.
Don't get surrounded.
That's... Oh my god. Ah! Oh yeah. Hi, Howler. Welcome on in. You're as cold as ice. You're willing to sacrifice.
2 down, 1 to go.
We're doing well. We have Jill's magic. We have the power of ice now. Jill is still alive, though. Jill thankfully survived because she willingly gave it to us. Thank God. What? Can you imagine how distraught I would have been if Jill had died? How distraught all of us would have been if Jill had died? Like, Jill nearly died, but we have these cool fucking powers.
This one.
Goodness me. But we have all these cool new abilities. Yeah, we're pretty sure she fucked. She's probably pregnant with Clive's baby, which I wouldn't put it past this fucking game to be like, oh yeah, Jill's pregnant now, you know? I would not put it past them to just be all, oh yeah, Jill's pregnant now. Jill is absolutely got a bun in the oven. You're kind of enjoying Halo Infinite? Well, that's good. Games are meant to be enjoyed, are they not? I'm sure the creator of Halo Infinite is probably being like, yay, someone likes the game, you know? That wasn't meant to be a read or anything, that's just genuinely like, if I had made a game and someone said, I'm actually really enjoying it, I would be over the moon with that.
Soil and stone!
Search Advent for spherical echoes. So there's one over here.
Enough of you, are there?
Excuse me? You! Well, we have none of that now!
Get him! Go for it! Attack! Go for it! Stick him! Farewell!
And then there was one. Oi! I love how you don't get any experience from the Magitech. Like, this is why I upload my VODs and stuff to YouTube, because, like...
his toes now.
Like, whenever someone says, oh, I'm really enjoying watching your VODs back because it's really fun background noise, that brings me such joy, do you know what I mean? It brings joy. You know what else brings joy? You guys. Oh. Yeah, if Odin was trying to sever the bonds, the absolute opposite happened. You got butterflies in your tummy.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
You're gonna do the thing tonight. Oh.
and the lost. I'm sorry, but... Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson?
You've got this. And we're all wishing you the best of luck, my dude.
How was she? The Enterprise.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Good, thankfully. Here.
That's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away!
Bonk. Wow, Hinte.
May I present to you the Telemon Furnace! Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal.
Stretchy metal.
Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise.
Yeah, because basically someone's gonna make him stretchy. Me.
So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Wine.
Owen.
Don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Oh, they're assholes. Expanded potion satchel. Inventory maximized. Oh yeah! With 2 Ds!
So, she...
Why did I get that? Why did I get that achievement? 2 Ds! We're a shark, apparently. Oh, my days. So... Oh, it's you again.
News then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there are spewing at Aoife like no one's business.
Oh, shit.
Village.
Rest well, Corvo. Safe
from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
Blacksmith Blues 4.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
We have to go help them, because we're good people. We have to go help them. Dravost? Dravost. I wonder what stuff we'll get in this hunt. Hey, bitch.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
There he is.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there.
Goddamn.
Good old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid.
You again.
I'd
you
never
rude
have guessed,
motherfucker.
you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Of course.
Blackthorn.
Don't.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who
Fire
didn't think I deserved
puppy.
to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us.
He left it to Blackthorn, didn't he?
He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course.
But he didn't want to be the chief, I'm guessing.
Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way.
I know, right?
I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences.
He's pottering along
I may be
somewhere.
a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
That's something I used to say at work whenever customers would bite my head off. I'd turn around to a colleague and be like, do you have a sewing kit in your purse? Because I need to sew my head back on. Speak to August when you're ready.
You, ready for the off then?
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
We're doing this.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
I have plot armor.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravos till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Plot armor is fantastic. I wear my plot armor, like, my plot armor takes the form of a jockstrap, and it just looks really comfy and shows off a big bulge. Yes, yes. Hello!
Alright. Which one of you's first?
Woo! Come on, bitch!
Too slow.
Diamond dust!
All yours, Torgal.
Of course they do.
Over here. It's over. Over here.
And then there was one. A griffin. Oh! Freeze! Boom!
Is that it? Apparently not.
What the fuck is that? It's a chimera!
They're not getting past me.
Fucking hell. I know, right? Whoa! god!
Get him!
There we go. I hope I get something for killing that thing. One head was a dragon, the other one was a ram.
Did I miss any?
Blech. That one wasn't even a Kashik, it was just angry.
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Hmm?
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good.
Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. We can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
I'm surprised it took this long to actually face a Chimera, like, bloody hell. Hey, Zoltan.
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravost won't forget what you did today.
Dravost, okay.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravosh needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always
Oh, they're making up.
envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Wow.
Something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravosh isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills.
Oh, we're
trying to
getting
lead
plot
by
development
example,
again.
but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravost what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time.
Well, that's
Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw. Back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Thank God for that. Hello.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Apple and cranberry tea. That does sound tasty. The cracked anvil from Zoltan. What's this?
This is
a token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift.
Is it a sword?
Designs
Please do.
for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now
Hello.
hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozd in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what?
Is this where we get,
think you
like,
might be
a
right.
really fucking good sword?
Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Is this when I get, like, fucking, like, the Ragnarok sword or something? Because that'd be cool as shit. Because the big weapon is called, like, fucking either... it's always called, like, either Ragnarok or Ultima weapon. But Ultima is a baddie in this game, so I would assume that it's... I would have to assume it's a fucking sword.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Pepio nuts and all.
Hey, bitch!
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leatherwork for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here.
Oh.
And that whetstone from the Outer Isles? That'll be what gives the blade its edge.
Oh.
And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
What are we getting?
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Look at that thing! Look at that!
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
Ragnarok!
Quite something.
I, trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
It must be the best sword in the game, I would hope.
Does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravozd.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok.
Oh.
Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
So they can convert the Ragnarok into something else.
You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to Friendship Reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
That's a level up as well. Gotterdammerung? A diagram detailing the steps to forge a sword that might slay a god. Hello? A 25 plus attack boost. Ancient Ashen legend purports that one day the Age of Dominance will draw to a close in an epic clash of icons that sets the land ablaze, cleansing it of foulness and allowing for its rebirth, a clash they would call Ragnarok. Look at that blade!
What do I owe the honor? So, will it be?
So I need 3 orichalcum, 2 dark steel, and a primitive battle horn. God damn.
Anything else?
So these must be hunts and stuff that I would need to do.
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend to me, Clive. The best. See that sword of yours stays oiled.
So we basically just got a really fucking good sword as well. But we can use it to make an even better sword as well. So that's like... Ah! The God Killer.
Covered in nicks and lumps. The lot of them.
Because I'm sure I know in Final Fantasy X, one of the ultimate swords you can get is called God Slayer. There's no new... Oh, wait, no, there is a new hunt. Here. The Mageth brothers. The lone rowing boat has been sighted making land off the coast of Port Isolde, and occupants wearing the garb and speaking the language of Iron Kingdom crusaders. One can only assume that they come to take their vengeance upon Sid the Outlaw for destroying that which they hold dear. Oh, okay. The Mageth brothers. So there is a new hunt available. Alright. Well, let's go take these fuckers out, shall we? I would assume they must be spawning near Port Isolde.
One pair of beans, 2 pair of beans. Do you like the beans? Do you like the beans? Do you like the beans? Fox beans, fox beans, fox beans, beans.
Husband, hi. I love you. Uh-oh.
Get him.
Well, that's that one. Fucking stun me! You finally turned your PC on. I mean, you're taking like a mental health week, aren't you? So nothing wrong with that at all.
It's over.
I just got a really fucking good sword. I just got Ragnarok. I love it. I got this feeling on a summer day when you were gone. I crashed my car into a bridge and then I let it burn. Akashic chocobos. The poor babies. Oh shit.
Get him!
It still terrifies me that they just kind of disintegrate like that, do you know what I mean? I know, right? Oh, that must be them there. There's 3 of them. Alright. It's Death Clock. Hi! You boys are big. Oh, oh Christ. Whoa!
Not for long. Over here!
Well, I staggered one of them. It's the Magus brothers in drag. Oh, it's the Drag King.
Get him!
Come on! That's one!
Get him!
Double stagger.
Get him!
Pop off kings, I know.
No more vengeance. No more war.
Just a lot of murder. Where'd the 3rd brother go? Oh, he's there. Alright. Well, 2 brothers died together, the other one did not. Well, that's that. We need more Drag King representation. Oh, absolutely. Fly on the wings of love. Ah. Oh. Aura, hi! Welcome on in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know who I am, my name is Nero Husky. I'm a British variety streamer who plays all sorts of stuff, and at the moment I'm playing Final Fantasy 16. How was Pokemon Trading Card Game?
Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food.
Oh my god, no!
I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right.
Thanks.
Now playing a few
Wouldn't
games,
ask if I didn't
nice.
have to. There. That should be enough to keep them in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Oh, Gizzle Greens. Ew.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole.
So do
Better
I.
that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
So we have to help them grow Gizhal Greens. I prefer being able to kill things. I mean, I know I could just run and just murder everything on the way, but... Yeah. You can have them as like a bitter side salad.
I heard the Guardian saying we're supposed to...
Hey, dude.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
It's Shy's birthday
delivery
today
from
as
Martha.
well. Everyone sing her happy birthday.
Sing. These are Gazal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping you might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea.
That'd be cute.
These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike.
I mean, at least they can rebuild Rosaria from one village at a time.
Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
So basically the Akashic are just like
I thought
crystal
we'd have more
zombies.
time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
Akashic, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
Mm-hmm. It just takes one extra sword arm.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them.
Fly on the wings of love.
My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you.
Wow.
Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
They're so used to being abused. They just immediately assume the worst.
Fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves?
God damn.
Or will you fight like free men and women?
The frying pan! Oh, that's awkward.
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together.
That would have been yeah, the ether storm is closing in.
For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
What about you, you whiny bitch? Are you just gonna sit and cower in the corner?
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it.
You can just thank me with that dick later, son. You know?
You'll show them how freeborn fight.
She does seem like the type that would be like, we're gonna be having sex later.
Gladly.
You know what I mean? She's like, you can show me how much you appreciate me by bending me over the bed, you know? But she would still be in control, do you know what I mean?
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady.
Power bottoms are your weakness?
We're ready.
Interesting.
So what's the plan of action?
I should introduce you to my power bottom Dilf character then. He's a bear called Lucius. He's a big muscly bear, but he is a total power bottom. He knows what he likes.
Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense.
So basically, if you get wounded, you're fucked.
By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck,
A service
that
top
point
leading
will be the
switch.
village square.
Noted.
The
Noted.
perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them.
I mean,
and
Lucius is
fall
the
upon
type that would just pin you down and be
and
like,
for you
I'm
and
not
I
getting
to
off of
finish
you
them
until
off.
I'm finished.
Sound plan.
So brace yourself.
One that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade. But you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory?
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
For Rosaria?
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
Like, Martha is absolutely, like, she's the dominant one, you know? And if you don't do as she says, she'll just put on a strap on and just rail the hell out of you. Yeah, it's a recolor of Invictus. Ew!
And here it comes.
So instead of poggers, it's peggers. Oh my god, that's a lot of you. Hi! Hello!
Over here! Get him! Farewell. Get him! This one. Farewell. Over here. Nice try. Go for it. It's over. Attack.
What have we got?
Go for it.
Why aren't raptors just basically like flightless chocobos?
This one. Muhammad. Go for it. You lose.
They basically are just like fucking featherless chocobos.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
Hello?
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
A curl?
Half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back.
Do tell, Hinte.
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Clive is hot. Oh, okay, so I have to go this way. Clive is hot. There, I said it.
Next one's mine. I might.
The creatures summoned by Kuja back in... I've not played 9, so... It's the only one I haven't played. I should play it. But I keep going to buy it on, like, Switch or something. Because I know 9 was released on the Switch, and I just keep never getting around to buying it. Bye.
Over here.
I am not, no. Also, that joke is incredibly overdone here, so yeah. So, I'm afraid if you say that, it just doesn't get a reaction out of me nowadays. I'm just like, whatever. Here we go!
There it
A
is.
bander choral as well.
With me, Torgal.
Whipcrack! What? Oh my god. No, I leave the howler to the howling. To the howlers. Oi!
Blizzard! This one. This one. Go to. Get him.
I think he'll be alright.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord.
Excuse
we
me.
were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians
All right,
posted
okay.
around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but
So was
all
Vivi
seems
like a
quiet
summoned
for
black
now.
mage? I'm not really bothered
I
about the
hesitate to
storyline.
say it, but
The Sin Spawn,
it
yeah.
might be over.
Because they dissolve like that,
think
because
it
they
might.
dissolve into fireflies, don't they?
We did it. We saved Eastpool.
Cheer. For fuck's sake, cheer.
Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And
Tell
we
me in
shall.
DMs then.
We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
Yay! Big applause for everybody. Oh, happy days.
They're not slaves anymore.
no.
And thank you for that snack earlier, Blam. I
Rosarians.
stuffed my face with
Your father took
Maltesers.
pity on the bearer's plight. And I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
If his head hadn't have been
believe
detached
you
from
might
his
be
body,
right.
yes.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
Eastpoolian!
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade.
Eastpudlian, I like that.
But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes?
How could I forget?
Oh yeah, in the prologue of the game.
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time
I know,
would
right?
think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
Because you blocked it up. You blocked up my butt.
You've always been a true shield.
Kiss him!
I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord.
You can be the new. You can be the new Marquis.
In yours.
I'll do my best.
Speak with Martha. Destination unknown.
The hero returns.
Hi, bitch.
It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
That I did.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves.
Oh, I love this game so much. It's so good.
Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me.
Ooh,
He showed
flashback.
up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful, anyway.
Jesus.
I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison.
Yeah, basically. So you're doing it, but you're doing it wrong.
He did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day. That
I was half expecting her to say, we fathered a daughter we had a daughter together, lovely Mididol. Like, she strikes me as being Mid's mom,
the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish
right?
what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, There's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Indeed.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Hey! Martha's Rest signboard. And we finished Martha's storyline. Hi, Blam. I will save right now. There we go. Right. Let's see. The Dalamil Inn. Tabor. Boklad. Oh god. There's a few quests to do. Holy shit. That we must be wrapping up the individual storylines with all of the innkeepers that we've helped as we've gone on.
Nothing like a little unrest.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
I mean, I don't mind, because it's good story filler content, you know what I mean? They're interweaving the stories so effortlessly, it's really good.
So many were injured.
Hey, girl!
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold.
I don't fucking think so.
A foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable.
Oh dear.
The people have little appetite for further deprivation. Least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well,
true point.
Will you try? You could hardly fare.
Oh, we're gonna go try and convince a noble to not be a cunt.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
Under new management.
I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
The Remembrance Ceremony? I don't remember what that is. You got lunch leftovers. Sounds tasty. Oh, it's that way. Oh, it's this bitch. Oh, God.
Halt.
Hello.
Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
Why does this sound like he's going to tell me to fuck off? Oh, okay. I guess not.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant.
I know, right?
Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle,
I mean, I took down Lydia Garuda in there.
Both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command.
No, they
if
won't.
Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire.
Oh dear.
And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
But you literally are doing that.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely.
Who the hell are you?
The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
Oh dear.
I'll come back later. The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose.
Because if enough of
those on the other side of the war.
If enough of the people basically tell the Archduke to fuck off, if enough of the if enough of Northreach's people are telling the Duke to fuck off. Yeah, basically, but this guy's got the total wrong idea, and he's doing the whole thing of, I am the leader, therefore I am right.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Hello.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
So the new leader of Northreach may very well be the Dame, because people are willing to support her. So this will be interesting to see what happens, won't it?
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours.
So there will be
Whatever
a
it
revolt.
takes.
Why? You stole this as...
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Yeah.
Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just
Yeah,
need
pretty
his
much does, you're right.
eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
The people are pretty much, if the Dame gives the word, they'll revolt. The Dame need just say the word, and the people will tell the Duke that he's not getting anything.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after.
Yeah, basically.
That's where my loyalties lie. Not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
As long as you remain...
So basically it's like, well, if you try to take my stuff, I will exert my Grigor-given right to cut you and take it back. How's that for a deal?
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sandbreak is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
No, we won't. You might, but your family won't.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
You're embarrassing yourself.
Because she's basically... whoever this Sabine is, she's basically looked him in the eye and called him out on his bullshit. And he's like, I'm the Emperor, I'm the ruler, and it's...
Excuse me,
Hello,
do you
Lovey.
have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. But I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure we're all protected.
Oh dear, so people are 50-50 it
means
seems.
people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
And what does that make you?
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Because the thing is, the Duke's just wandered in and basically said, I'm in charge now, even though everyone else has been like, no you're fucking not. Do you want to try that again?
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
There's going to be a civil war.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
What are you going to do? What are you going to do?
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Why do I have an awful feeling he's going to be like, right, for crimes against Northreach, I'm placing you under arrest, Sir Duke. He's just going to arrest the Duke. I mean, technically he'd be within his rights to, because the Duke is currently actively harming the people of Northreach.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
Oh dear.
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means
If you're using our money,
Sadly,
we
His
get to
Eminence
decide
values
how
their
it's
obedience
spent.
more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
Your outfit's
What happened to
changed.
your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
He resigned.
Why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, my lady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, my lady.
Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind.
I get the feeling
guard.
she's gonna go kill His Eminence.
Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Alright, that's another quest complete. Right. What other quests have we got? So we've completed this one here in Oriflamme. There's still... Let's head to Boklad. Oh my goodness! There are so many quests to do. Ah! I don't mind. I like doing all the side quests, you know? Oh.
What's happened?
Hey, bitch!
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
Sure.
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Damn right you do, bitch. Speak with Eloise. Hello.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
I get the feeling she didn't get the contract.
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
I like how they do the fade to black so that they don't repeat themselves.
But I thought we were the only ones the fish was speaking to about the bearers.
Self-care
Why
package,
did the
thank you.
consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually. And at the
Thank you
price
for the
they pay,
pets.
buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it?
Well, yes,
Well,
yes it is.
It looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if El's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best.
Off we go.
To Randalar, then.
To Randalar. No, guess I'm...
Better not keep Eloise waiting.
I guess I'm running.
Who needs a porter when there's no room?
Nero Husky keeps running, running and 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 running, running and...
When are they gonna let us through?
They're not. That's the neat part, they're not. The steps of the forgotten. In this context, there's no disrespect. 50 gil. Supper! God damn. I hate how he just stood on it. He just like full on stomped on its face. I missed! Bye. Fucking hell. Those look like fighters. Do I have to kill them? Yeah, I do. Hey, bitch! No survivors. Rendezvous with Eloise outside Randalar. Well, I hope she wasn't planning on sending me in to fucking get rid of those guys, because I've already killed them. Hey, girl.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the Consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The Consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first.
Like hell you did.
It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind.
Oh no.
The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual.
Something's off.
No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
I get the feeling they're going to do the whole, if we can't have you, nobody can. It's like, well, if she won't join us, then kill her. Her talents cannot be used by anyone else. Yeah, suspicious noises.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more, and he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least.
Well, I
They
suppose
deserve
if they're going to be
more.
well treated.
I wanted so badly to see them freed.
But even being well treated, they'd still be
From
slaves.
Flashlock. The village is under attack.
Oh shit!
A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head.
A dragon?
Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
Oh shit!
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming.
Hinte, I know you said you were getting your knives, but you didn't say anything about grabbing a load of Akashic. Time to fight a cousin. Oh my god. You didn't say anything about grabbing a load of Akashic, love. Oh, it's pretty much 6 and 2 3s then. Dracos deep. Oh, for fuck's sake. Get out of my face!
It's over.
Oh no! Hold on, Billy! Theo! I'm a-coming!
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
Oh no!
Just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
An ether flood.
Better than that. Torgal, with me.
Wait, where am I going? Oh, okay. Kurdra's thread. Not good! And these scorpions are Akashic as well. it said they were Akashic. They didn't look very Akashic to me.
Where are you, Thea?
I'm coming.
Get him!
Oh, fuck. Because I'm immune to the ether flood.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned. Nice try.
Oh! Oh my god!
Over here!
That's that one.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Uh-oh.
Looks like it's found me.
Well, shit!
This thing's turned as
Turned.
well. This isn't going to be easy.
Its name is Enkadibadibba.
Nice try.
All yours, Torgal.
Shit.
Get him.
Ow.
That's better. Nice try.
This one. Get him. Over here.
Too slow.
This one. You lose.
God damn.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
No. He's gone Akashic.
We have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for
for that.
His body's absorbing all the magic.
Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave.
So I'm gonna have to kill him.
You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore!
Fight it! Whoa! He's a zombie, basically.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you.
He's in the middle of an ether flood, don't... He's coming back. Hello?
Take care of my sister. Theodore, wait.
Don't you dare!
Goodbye. Elle.
Trigger warning. Killed himself to save his sister. Christ on a bike. Just when you think it's okay, this game finds a way to gut punch you. At least it was quick, but Jesus Christ. At least we didn't have to fight him, I suppose, like,
Clive.
properly.
I think I'll be all right now.
Your brother just fucking died, love, in front of you.
True bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live
So
your own
bearers
life.
have a higher resistance to ether.
my own life.
But obviously there's still a limit.
He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business.
Apparently this
I had my father's
crater
head for
that's filled with
figures, you see.
water used to be...
Theo.
There used to be a mother crystal here.
While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers.
Maybe this is
instead.
where the crystal of water went,
A late
considering
bloomer.
it's just filling with water.
In more ways than one.
He was a late blooming
For unlike
bearer.
most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time. How much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down.
Well, maybe she might be able to now because her brother is no longer in the
whatever
picture.
was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you
Awful
always
way
would
to go.
have.
You're right. All I ever wanted.
But
all I
maybe
ever
this
did.
crystal that's missing was the one for
It was so
Leviathan or
we could
something,
be
you know?
together. Oh, Theo. Why did you have to...
Get it out your system, love. I was half expecting like sometime later,
I know
you know?
Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have. And to Theo's, wherever he is. This is
All over the
life
canyon
I
at the
have
minute. He did
chosen.
turn to dust, love.
The life
That's where
I
his
will
face is.
always
Sorry,
choose.
I'm going to hell.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
The Crimson Caravan signboard. Oh my god, I wasn't expecting this story to wrap up like that. Christ. Fucking hell. Oh my days. There's still side quests to do, and we will do them, but that'll be in tomorrow's part. Fucking hell.
Come back.
Shut up. Oh.
The stew's awfully thin.
God damn. In Lost There Will Be Found, it is hard to believe Theo is gone. Every morning I wake, I expect him to be there in the stables, watering the birds or readying the packs, yet he is not, and it is everything I can do not to fall to my knees and weep. Still, I know I have to move on, but that doesn't mean I have to forget. My brother and I built all we have here together, so as long as I still have the caravans, he will forever be with me, and I shall honour him in death by carrying on what he strove for in life. Oh. Telemon maid. Thanks again for helping get the dungeon in order. Had you not rowed gallantly to our rescue, I reckon poor Owain and them lot would still be stuck stilling Blightwater over a bonner. There's always room for improvement though, so don't get your knickers in a knot should I come a knocking at your chamber door looking for more spheres and ash and whatnot. We've got a few signs now, don't we? The Martha's Rest signboard. And we've got the Crimson Caravan signboard. God damn. Oh! Fucking hell. This game doesn't half know how to hit you in the fucking feels, do you know what I mean? Like, Christ on a bike. I think I'm finished for today. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Let's get some credits rolling and then we're gonna head on to somebody new so that we don't cry. Goodness me. As always, a big thank you to everybody on this list. To my lovely moderators, Cedric, Blam, Blask, Faded, Hinte, and the good bots in there as well. And to Pamela for the follow, and to Aura for the raid. Alright, now then, let's find someone to go and say hello to, shall we? Of course, if anyone has any suggestions, please do make them known. I want to go in the corner and cry for a bit, do you know what I mean? I want to go sit in the corner and cry for a while, fucking hell. Oh, Garrow is live. Could go say hi to Garrow. Garrow is a good bean. I've never raided Garrow. Should we go say hi to Garrow? Because I don't think I've raided him ever. He's currently playing Super Animal Royale as well, so yeah, let's go say hi to Garrow. Hinte, what was that raid message you had? What was that raid message you came up with? I've totally forgot what it was. Go eat like a whole sleeve of wagon wheels. I have an 8-pack of wagon wheels, which is as many legs as fucking... Please, sir, can I have some more ball? Yes, that is our raid message. That is going to be the raid message. I love that so much. There is the raid message. Please, sir, can I have some more ball? I love that too much. But yes, we are going to be back tomorrow with, of course, some more Final Fantasy 16 and doing... Because I like that we kind of, in all of these streams of this game, we do a good mix of story and the side quests as well. It does seem to be like 50-50, so I'm quite enjoying that. But yeah, so we're doing that tomorrow, and then on Thursday, I will be streaming Thursday night as well, because I have an interview Thursday afternoon. My interview is Thursday afternoon for the discount store, and then... Basically, I'll be free in the evening, so there'll definitely be a stream on Thursday as well, so I can at least talk about how it went and shit like that. So, and who knows, maybe I'll get a call the same day. But either way, whether I get the position or whether I don't, it's still interview experience under my belt, you know what I mean? And if I don't get it, I will do what I usually do and say, do you have any feedback for how I could have done better? Because employers always seem to like it when you do that. They always like it when you at least say, hey, do you have any feedback? But yeah. So, we are gonna head on over and say hi to Garrow, and yeah. I'll be back tomorrow. Love you, beans. Stay cool and stay safe, and I will see all of you tomorrow. Bye!